Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Happy Thursday. It's been a wonderful day here. I went over to mow the shop, my stepmom's, mow all that, and the mower broke on me. I have no clue how I did it, but the deck, rather than having a handle to raise it or lower it, it's all electric. There's a switch, and you move the switch this way, and the deck goes down. You move it this way, and it goes up, and the wires come out, and somehow the wire tie, whatever held it, broke, and the wires got down and into the deck, and I cut them all off. So the deck is now 4 inches in the air, 4.5 inches in the air, and it will not go down. So, yeah, I'm going to have to get Dad's mower down to the shop, because this is going to be a piece of wiring harness 4 foot long. Yeah, this ain't going to be a fun one. This is going to be over my head. Let's see here. I believe I dropped a link in red for green and in green for red. I think I've got them both pinned. I think. I don't know. Somebody let me know if I've got this screwed up. Let's see here. Cowboy Mike, welcome in. Brady, Dairy Kid, welcome in. Frank, how are you doing? Andy, welcome. Daniel, welcome. Over on the green side, I see Vix, I see Jared, I see JoJo, Papa Beach, and I see Schwoke. Welcome in over there on the green side. Big Farmer, Irish Elmo. I'm going to go with Shane. Welcome. Matt Goodwin, welcome. John Franks, how are you doing? Guys, we're on Red Dream Farm tonight. We got to finish planting. We have 3 fields of beans, 1 field of corn. We'll advance to next month. We'll spray everything that needs sprayed, and then we're ready to advance to harvest. I don't know if we'll get through all that before the 11 o'clock switchover, but we're going to get a heck of a shot. Also, green is pinned for red, and I think I saw JoJo said green. Oh, green is pinned for red, and red is pinned. JoJo, thank you. We're all set. Brady, why are you running? You scared? Why are you running? Stop running. No, Schwoke and I were up a little late last night. He kept me up, wouldn't let me go to sleep. I tried. He made me keep working ground on Ray County. And here he comes. Bullshit. I didn't do that. So I didn't get a whole bunch of sleep. I haven't had it bad today. I took Allegra yesterday. I think it was from the contrast. I itched. I mean, I felt like I had bugs crawling up and down my legs. I itched beyond belief. I have I don't know if you can see a red tint in my arms, but that's from the contrast. I've never had that happen before. I think I've had contrast at least once, if not twice. I'm doing okay right now. I haven't had a lot of the itchies or that. Well, I appreciate that, Shane. Thank you for the green love, Cowboy Mikes. But I don't feel bad. I've started day 2 of my meds, of my steroids and my antibiotic. And I've already taken them, so I'm good there. I mean, I'm feeling good. I did not hear from the doctor today. In my opinion, if it was an absolute emergency, they'd have contacted me. So I think that's good news. No news is good news is what I'm going with. But as soon as I know anything, I'll let you guys know. And that's kind of where I'm at. But with that being said, guys, we got farm. Okay, Autumn Oaks. This is where we are. And find my mouse. This field here is beans. These 2 are beans, and this is beans. This is corn. So I think I want to come back here. Let's get the corn in, and then we'll have all 4 cornfields in. We got 1 here, 2 here, 3 here. This will be 4. All corn's in the ground. We have these 3 bean fields planted. This says it's planted. It's actually no-till. So beans, 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 and beans. And we'll have all the planting done at that point in the game. Flying Red, how are you doing? So how was everybody's day? Everybody have a good day? I mean, I got everything mowed down there. I was fortunate that what I was mowing higher because it was rough. I mean, it needed mowed a week ago, but I was in the fields then. Liam, how are you doing? Hot again. Lane, yours was good. Good deal. Flying Red, enjoy them moments. Really, really. I'm sorry to hear that, Vix. Mousy, how are you doing? I've had a bad day. I'm right there with you, Mousy. I'm sorry to hear that. Bradshaw, I'm feeling okay. Last night I just wasn't feeling right at all. Hum all day today, so it was a good day. I had a good day, but I was out and about, Brady. That ain't good, Mousy. I broke Dad's $20,000 lawnmower today. I have a dilemma. Don't run in the wheat. Oh, wow. It didn't mark. I got me a dilemma. I mean, I really have a dilemma. I need to get over there and I need to get ground worked. And tomorrow afternoon, possibly, but Saturday ground will go. Ground will work. It'll work fine. But I've got some ground like down on Quick Step. That's going to need work twice. Guys, if I go in there and work that twice, any moisture that's left in the ground, I'm going to work it all out. It's going to be dry on the top. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to go across that with the drill, and I'm going to plant beans into dry ground. The beans are not going to come until we get a rainfall. So if it don't rain again till July 15th, them beans ain't going to come. They're just going to sit there in dry dirt. But I got to work it and get the weeds out of there. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, Mousy, let's just say we both had a bad day. We definitely don't want to have a contest on that one. Lane, the wires that make the deck go up and down because it is an electric deck, those wires, absolutely, they are, I don't know if I caught him in the mower deck or if they fell low enough that I caught him in a tire, but I ripped them out of the mower. They're bad. Hey, Big T-Bell, how are you doing? You made me go in the outside. You made me go in the outside. Oh, it wasn't a bad day over here. I missed that, Jared. You made me go in the outside. That means it's a bad day? Hello on the green side, Big T-Bell. Yeah, I called my sister to let her know the mower's down. You know, don't plan on mowing anything. It's down. Oh, Lordy. So that was my day in a nutshell. I did oversleep a little bit. We had to go deal with people in the general public. That's a bad day, Jared. You know, I actually called my dad one time and I said, I want to say thank you. And he was like, for what? I said, raising me with a little bit of common sense. I said, I want to say thank you. As you get out and about and realize just how much non-common sense is in the world today. I mean, it's bad. It's bad, you know, and I'm not trying to say I'm better than anybody else. That's not the idea of it. But I mean, man, there's some stupid out there. And you hit it on the head right there, Vix. It's scary. You be careful, Whirlwind. Hopefully you have a very slow night. Noodle, how are you doing? Hey, Christopher, how are you doing? Hey, Christopher, you do have me kind of lost. You in that DM you sent. I don't know how that person could have followed from stream. I really don't, because I don't broadcast anything at all to Facebook. Fango, thank you for the love on both sides. Fango, are you going to be live tonight, bud? I mean, Christopher, I'll be honest, with what you sent me, yeah, I'd like to get a hold of him and just absolutely whip his ass. I mean, I'm with you on that one. Hey, yo, Mac Power, how are you doing, buddy? Hey, Wookie. I think I need to go tomorrow. I got a couple things I need to do. I need Mama needs some help getting some stuff moved, and excuse me. I need to go down to the Mennonites outside of Kenton and get a hydraulic line made for the cultivator. It's just a message that Christopher sent me, Wookie. A message he had received. Somebody just sent him a nasty gram, and I kind of want to leave it at that. Cindy, how are you doing? Anthony, welcome in. Yeah, this is not an in-stream thing. This is just something Christopher had sent me. But if I can get them done tomorrow, I kind of had a plan for tomorrow night. I had a weird idea, but I don't know that, I don't know that I'm going to be able to do it, because I got a feeling Saturday I'm going to be in the field. No, I do not. I don't roll my fields in game. I've got a mod that allows me not to roll without losing any credit for it. And in real life, if we were to roll ground here after you planted, that would be so much compaction. It would be a bad thing. It'd be a bad thing. Whirlwind, when I'm live here, bud, I apologize. I can't get into Discord because I've got YouTube on this screen. I don't even have Discord up right now. I'll have to check it after stream, bud. Marbear, how are you doing? I'm feeling okay, Anthony. I'm definitely feeling better than I was last night. Last night I was just, the itching really did me in. I mean, I itched so daggone bad. That was absolutely, positively freaking nuts. Yep, I always check Discord after stream, Whirlwind. Oh, there's that cat blob dancing again. Old Vic's and his cat dancing. Good luck with that, Marbear. No, I had a CT scan yesterday, and I think I had a reaction to the contrast they gave me. So, and I don't have any results from the CAT scan yet. I know nothing. But I was sitting in the chair, and Ziva jumped up there with me and was having some me and Ziva time, and all of a sudden it started in my legs. My legs started itching so bad. Now I will say this: I went over and getting on and off the mower and that I've got some idiots that I think are trying to take advantage of my dad and stepmom. You know, they just convinced them he needed to fix his blacktop in his driveway. Well, no, he didn't need to fix it. When they come last year, they screwed it up. It was not a blacktop job. It was horrible. Well, they convinced her she needed to paint the grain bins down at her house. They weren't bad. They're not used. They didn't look bad, but they did it. Pay some money to paint these damn things. Well, there was some small trees around the edge of them, and they went and cut them and just threw the damn things in the yard. So I got all that stuff picked up, but I made it very clear to them that when they come back, I want to be there when they deal with them, because they're trying to convince my stepmom she needs to cut some trees down there. She ain't got no trees that need cut down. They just want something to do to make some more money for them, easy money for them. I'm feeling better, Whirlwind. I get scanned by a cat every day. Yeah, that yesterday, I'm telling you, the first lady, when she went in to put the IV in, let me get turned around here. But when she went in to put the IV in, she went in right here. And I've never had that happen. I've had them go in here, which, as you can see, hell, I got big bruises. I don't know, the camera will pick them up. There, you can start to see it. But she was going in there, and it's like she was having trouble finding it, and she just kept going. And finally I said, you got to stop. I can't take this. You've got to stop. And then they turned around, and I got stabbed 4 times right here, and they kept saying the vein collapsed or they'd miss it, it'd roll. So then I got it 4 times here. They tried twice here, and then the second time here, they finally got me. Got the IV in. Fortunately, they left the IV in that they did the contrast through. They just flushed it out, and I was able to use the same IV line, same line for the iron infusion, because I did that yesterday too. But, you know, I don't know. Kern, it has the juice. We're planting our last field of kern. Elaine, they're doing that. Exactly, Vix. Yeah, my dad had it done, and now they're back, and they did something else to it this year, and it does look a little better now, but they got to come back in July to put a cap on it, and it's all paid for, and they're liable to work with Dad and convince him it ain't paid for yet. Well, I know it's paid for, and I made it very clear when they come back, I want to be there, because I'll call the sheriff on their ass. I'm not going to play with it. We have a word for those people up here. Assholes. Is that about right? Back power. I mean, they're a bunch of thieves is what they are. They went down, and they were supposed to paint the barns and everything down at the shop last year. And in the front where you could see, they did take a power washer and wash some of the flaking paint off and painted it, but around the back they didn't. They just painted right over the top of it. So you got a flake coming off the barn like this that's got fresh white paint on it. I'm like, are you serious? But what about the hand? I'd tried to get it in my hand. They can't do contrast. They can't put it in your hand, Brady. But I've always had a problem with that, Cindy. Jay, Blazer, thank you for the love on the green side. Well, Noodle, this is the second time I've had an iron infusion. I never got any issues from the first one, which was a week ago. Oh, Jojo, I'm bad. I'm bad. And I felt like a pincushion. Good deal, Anthony. John, how are you doing? Jacob, welcome in. But yeah, they wouldn't do the contrast in my hand. They said it had to be in arm, and I was trying to convince them. I said, come down here. I fell short of saying I just had blood drawn yesterday over at Dr. Dietrich's, and Tabitha tried one time and she hit the vein. Can we go get Tabitha? Let her put this thing in? She knows what she's doing, but I didn't want to. And I was very nice and I was very polite to them because I know they were trying. And I know my veins are difficult. I understand that. But I'm telling you, when that first lady went into my wrist like that and kept going, my feet are jumping up and down. I thought I was going to pass out. I have passed out from needles before. Yeah, you're in a world of hurt when my ass hits the ground. Josh, how are you doing? Congrats. I did see that it's back on the Mod Hub, bud. I'm going to pin because too many times. You have used... They tried an ultrasound when I had my shoulder surgery, Vix. They tried an ultrasound to get that in, and they couldn't hit it with that. Yeah. My personal nurse, you had a personal nurse, then there was the nurse that was over everybody that was there for surgery, and neither one of them could hit it. They brought the ultrasound in, tried it. It didn't hit it. And there was a trainee there. She said, do you mind if I try? I'm like, well, hell, everyone else has. And she nailed it first time. Trainee. I'm like, uh-huh. That'd be a big thump. I am here at some point, guys. I'm gonna mute the front camera. Granddaughter's cooking. And pork loin for anybody asks. I'm not sure what other fixings are going to come with it, but I'm going to have a little plate. I haven't ate anything. I had a double hamburger with onion and ketchup only from McDonald's before I started mowing, but I got to get a little bit of something. What in the Sam Hill is that, John? But yeah, I have passed out. Now, I can give blood. That doesn't bug me. But you give me a shot. Ozempic shot doesn't get me because that needle is so daggone small. But a normal needle into the muscle of the arm, that hurts. And that one there, it can put me on the... I have passed out from them in the past. And what she was doing, I've never passed out from getting an IV line in, but in my entire life, of all of them I've ever had done, that lady there and what she was doing was the worst one I've ever had, ever. But yeah, and the thing that blew me away, they let me walk from there on the first floor where I was down to the elevator, and it's a pretty good sized hospital, and then upstairs to go in and get the iron infusion, with this line hanging out of my arm. I ain't gonna go out in the parking lot, but what would prevent somebody else from going out in the parking lot and shooting up that way? Truthfully. No, they didn't take me in a wheelchair. I walked, Vix. I walked. You know, I think they were pretty sure that I didn't do stuff like that with as bad as I was with the damn with getting a needle. They're like, yeah, this guy don't do that stuff. No, I don't do stuff like that. What blows me away is how many times did I get poked with a needle right here? Right here. Them didn't bug me. Them didn't bug me. Honest to God, didn't. Both of them, both arms were 2 sessions each. The first session was the whole outline and everything. And she let it heal for about 2 weeks, and then I come back and had them colored in. She was afraid to do all the work in one setting. But I don't know, must be a different kind of needle. I had to call non-emergency police the other day. I used a syringe laying on the ground here. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with having, I mean, you did the right thing, Graham, by having somebody come out and get it out of the area. I mean, a little kid gets a hold of that, and that could be real bad. But yeah, you don't know who used that needle. You have no clue. I'd have called somebody else to get it. I'd have done it in a heartbeat. Yeah, you might be taking a little bit of their time up, but you don't know who used that needle and what they may have had or didn't have. Tons of tattoos. Not a fan of needles at the doctor. I think above. They stuck me 12 times before they got a good vein. I think you beat me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, 13. 13th one's the one they got me, Jared. 13th. And you know, I do have one right here that's really black and blue, and I mean it's raised up, puffed up, and there may be a couple there. I got a small black and blue one right here, and that's all I got. This one here's bad. But my veins roll, and yeah, bless me for what, Cindy? What'd I do? I didn't sneeze. I swear I didn't. It, Jared, in all honesty, this one right here. I mean, if you take your index finger and your thumb and then follow your thumbnail straight back to the wrist, right there is where she was trying to get me. I've never, ever had anyone try to stick me there. That hurt so bad. So bad. Good deal, Jacob. Bruises. I'm telling, and she got the needle in, and it's like the vein was rolling, and she kept going like this, like she was trying to hit the vein. And the more she kept going, the worse it was hurting. God, that was hurting. Yeah, you can call me a baby on that, and if you want to, but damn, that hurt. Well, running into biohazards. I don't think I'm constantly running into biohazards myself, Christopher. Oh, she didn't. She kept trying, Vix. She kept trying and trying and trying. I, honest to God, never had anyone do what she did. Never had anyone do what she did. Yeah, good deal, Jacob. I don't generally run new equipment like that. I run a little older stuff. Enhanced vehicle lane. Enhanced vehicle. Do you know if it's got to be out for 25? I've got it, Lane. I'm using it right now. Nah, Christopher, I understand that. I've got friends that are EMTs, and they have an entire bag they carry with them all the time. I understand. It is for public. It's on the GitHub, Lane. That's what Vix was telling you. It's on the GitHub. Have you never used GitHub, Lane? I enjoy doing it, Anthony. I do appreciate the comment, though. I really do. Lane, have you never used GitHub? Oh, yes, you have. I was going to say, if you have trouble finding it, send me a DM in Discord. Just let me know who you are and you're after enhanced vehicle. And I can skip the whole GitHub thing and just send the daggone thing to you. Christopher, question. Is there some sort of a requirement? It may not be for an EMT, but if you're a paramedic, you have to have that kit with you at all times? There's something like that. I'm feeling better today, Mr. ID, than I was yesterday. You got, okay, good deal. I thought if you were like maybe a full-blown paramedic or something, you had to have a kit with minimum items of some sort, a list of some sort that you had to have with you, even when you're in your own POV, anything. Oh, I'll bet my filters are off. I'll bet they are. We about got our kern in for the year, guys. Got all the juice we can handle. I'll tell you what, this 16-row planter, we're getting stuff done. We're moving a little faster than we were with that 12-row. Where are we going to see all the gray hair? What are you talking about, Lane? Yeah, see, you turn YouTube on, yep. I had my filters jacked up here, guys. I'm sorry. If I missed something, I apologize. Of course it's sandy blonde. My filter is for chat so that I get to see what is said in YouTube and Kick and not Twitch. That's the filter I was referring to. Mr. ID, it did. I don't know when you want me to open it. I did kind of give it a little bit of a pre-cut so that when it comes time, I can open it right up. See, now it's got, there we go. But yeah, I don't have gray hair, Lane. I don't have gray hair. Sandy blonde. And I don't need a filter to make that happen. You fell and hit your head today, Mr. ID. Bobby, Jake, how are you doing? Yeah, Lane, you need to get your filters on your screen fixed. I mean, it's clearly sandy blonde. Hey, Wookie, you still here, bud? Or Jojo? Old Bobby Jake, all I did is timed him out. I'm not able to swing to the fences. I don't understand why it won't let me swing. But I just timed him out. Thank you, guys. Oh, Lord have mercy. One for Wookie. Hey, ain't it bad? Brock just comes in. Home run. Now, what's really weird here, it's 80 degrees in this room, and with these fans blowing on me, I got one down here blowing on my legs, I got one over here blowing, I got one over here blowing. I'm cold. I am honest to God cold. I think it's I've been out and in the sun all day, pretty much all day, and I'm cold. Thank you, Anthony. The sniffle? No, I don't have any sniffles. Why would you say that, Cindy? No, I just think it's I've been out in the hot sun all day on the lawnmower, and now I come in here with this wind blowing on me, and I think it's what's making me cold. I hope not. I ain't got time for that right now. I still got to get the rest of the beans in the ground. We definitely going to have some point rows over here. Where it was, where they put the septic system in down there, they tore it up, and it's not good grass, and it was still wet in there a little bit, as tall as it was. They're just, I think we're all hoping that all this is in my chest, Vicks, is nothing more than remnants of the pneumonia. I think that'd be best case scenario. And they're hoping that maybe the steroid and the antibiotic, they can kill that off. You know, hopefully maybe I can break it up and get it out of there and be able to breathe again. I will say, when I went over today to mow, I had good energy. My knees weren't hurting real bad. I was able to get up and I was able to get up and on the mower and everything fairly easy. You know, normally it's just a pain in the ass for me to get on a mower, to be honest. You know, the zero turns, just not as easy for me to go through them that way. But I didn't seem to have the normal problems. It was a little easier. And when I got done, I did pull up in front of the shop, and I pulled the air hose out, and I blew the mower off real good for Dad. I mean, hell, it's going to go get fixed anyway, but you know, I blew it off real good. I did fill it up with diesel while I was down there, so it's filled and ready ready to go get worked on. My fuel bill the other day, IRL, was over $2,000. And guys, that's farm fuel, farm diesel. There's no tax on it. There's no tax on it. And I was still over $2,000. Imagine what I'd be paying if I had tax on it. Acres are you planting corn with? What are you talking about, Kevin? Bingo getting down on green. I do need a haircut. I don't know how many acres any of these fields are. I have no clue. Yeah, but Mr. ID, now that's a bad thing. Because I've got ground that I haven't worked yet that I got to work. And when I work it, I'm going to work all the moisture that's in there. I'm going to work it all out. It's going to be dry. And then I'm going to end up sitting there and planting. And I'm going to be putting seed in dry dirt. And it takes moisture and temperature for seed to germinate. And with no moisture, ain't going to germinate. So when I plant these beans, I got to hope that it does rain, because if it doesn't rain, they'll never come up. I mean, it's got me in a tough situation here. Anthony, do you have this map through Patreon? Through MRG? What do you want, mister? What do you want? It ain't time to go out yet. No. No, it's not. Hold on. The last I knew, this map hadn't been released yet. That's why I was asking. You okay, buddy? You okay, buddy? I heard rumor that he's not going to finish Stitzer. Something to do with the amount of time it would take him to finish Stitzer the way he wants it. He doesn't have that kind of time. And I got that rumor from a very, very reliable source. You know, I don't know what to do. Me, Schwoke, and Smethwick had some plans for that one. He's not making one new map, Anthony. He's got 6 or 8 on the frying pan right now. You know, he's got the one here in Ohio. He's got, I think, an Iowa map. He's got another map up here in this area he's working on. I mean, he's got a shit ton of them. No, CM, he's not going to finish it for 25. Yeah, he just made an Indiana map for American farming. Are you serious? Are you serious? You don't need to go outside yet. No, it's not time yet. Hey. Hey, buddy. It's not time yet, okay? No. No. There's that daggone duck on the green side. Corn's all planted, guys. Thank you, Vic, CBM. Oh, I forgot. I haven't done that yet, have I, Wookie? Guys, if you haven't yet on the red side, hit that thumbs up. All that does is it helps. We try to hit 50 every stream, but it helps with the stream, helps with the video. And number two, if you're not a subscriber on red, it doesn't cost a penny. If you're not a follower on green, doesn't cost a penny there either. We're trying to get up to 300 followers on green by June 7th. We're also trying to get to 1,500 subscribers on red. Hey, Aaron, how are you doing? American farming on mobile will... It's never going to be a thing, Apache. It really isn't. If they were to bring it to PC, there's a lot of things would change. Now, Apache, I've got to be real careful getting into a conversation about that. That is a 100% competitive game to farm sim. I don't want giants to hammer me or say anything. You know what I'm saying? Tired, just got home from work. Good deal. I got 40 and a half hours on this tractor. I will say this. I really like this air seeder. I really, really like this air seeder. I can't think of the Ohio map MRG's got coming out. It's down out this way. It's north of Dark County, but I can't think of the county name. That's driving me nuts. Hey, B-Mac, how are you doing, buddy? I believe it's on itch.io. Apache, do you know for sure where to get a hold of this? It's available on a 40 and a 60 footer all together in the same package. No news on no test results, BMAC, and I'm kind of looking at that. No news is good news, because if I did have something real bad, I think they would have got in touch with me, but I have not heard from them. I mowed all day. I felt considerably better today. My knees didn't hurt as bad. I felt a lot better, you know, going over and mowing. It'd have been nice if I wouldn't have broke Dad's mower. But yeah. Yep, we're planting beans now. Thank you, Blue Dog. How are you doing? So his grasshopper, his front deck is set up where when you raise it and lower it, it's got a switch. It's all electric to raise and lower the mower deck. And it'll take that deck and it'll stand it straight up like this. So he can be in the garage. It'll stand that deck at a 90-degree angle, and you can just go up there with a chair and take the blades off, clean the deck, everything. It's slick as shit. Well, the wires that are right there, you need to go lay down. It's not time yet. Go lay down, okay? Go lay down, bud. But anyhow, the wires somehow come loose, and I either caught him in a tire or I caught him in the deck and just ripped them all out. It's a bad deal. Well, you can't drive, B-Mac, you can't drive with it up in the air, because with the deck in front of you, when it comes up, it comes right up against the seat. You can't drive that way. But yeah, it's not gonna be cheap. Brandon, how are you doing, bud? Welcome in. You are chilling. And I'll tell you, getting on and off that mower and everything today, I didn't have any problems at all. I mean, I was feeling very, very good, which is a really, really good thing. You know, it just, I don't know. So we were going to leave the mower on the trailer. And then Dad says, well, he said he'd never be able to get the truck hooked up to it. So we took the mower off and got it into his garage, and the trailer's still sitting there ready to get loaded. I told him they're going to go camping this weekend. I said, just go camping. I'll figure it out. Tomorrow I got to help Mama with some stuff, and then I hopefully got to go down and get the new hydraulic line for the cultivator. But come Saturday, I think I can work ground, truthfully. I have no clue, Lane. None whatsoever. Apache, are you still here? Apache would know right where to get it from. Hey, Lane, send me that DM. I know I've got it, and it's not private. I can share it. Think we might go glamping at a resort or something. That you and your wife, B-Mac? Instead of camping. What's glamping mean then? I saw you playing that the other night, Blue Dog. I don't, B-Mac, I apologize. I don't know what glamorous camping is. I keep looking for Fingo. I'm not seeing that he's went live. Because he hasn't. Hey, Bumblebee, how are you doing? I see how you're doing. Got you, B-Mac. I don't know. I asked him in here and he didn't answer. He may be on his way home from work. Well, Christopher, that's a fact. I ain't heard a word from him, B-Mac. Not a word. And I sent him a message. I mean, this ain't the first time we've had this with Darkthorn. He's had something comes up and he ends up sick and he isn't able to do anything for a week. And I pray that's not what's happened. I'll tell you what they need to do is they need to get him out of where he's at, because it's not mentally good for him. They need to get him back home is what they need to do. That's what they need to do. You know, end of story. His mom's having some issues and which, granted, he's not able to take care of her right now the way that he wants to. But you know, I don't understand. They need to get him out of there and get him home. Hey there, Jedi. How are you doing, buddy? Mortar's just got so much going on in his life right now. I don't know if he's ever going to come back to streaming again. He isn't around at all anymore. He still talks some in EOS. He'll comment once every 2 weeks. But he's got so much going on outside work and everything. Everything's fine. Him, his wife, his family's fine. The kids are fine. He's got a lot of stuff going on IRL right now, guys. Hey there, Brady. JC, I'll be honest, when I got it, I got the message from you and it didn't look right, so I didn't click on the link. And then I saw that EOS had some stuff that were lit up and I thought, what's going on here? So I went in and there was nothing there. So I went down into management and saw that we had a bot attack. I'm not sure what happened, but it's all good. It happens. Hey there, Frank. There was somebody in management that got it all fixed and taken care of. It's all good. Hey, Aaron, that's pretty fast service, isn't it, buddy? You know what's funny, Aaron? Lane asked for the same exact thing that you did. And I just told him, send me a DM on Discord. He ain't sent me a DM on Discord yet. You've already got him, and he's still sitting here going, oh, I'm trying to find him. Send me, Lane, send me a Discord DM. And whoop, you'll have him. God dang, it's cold. $81 degrees in here. I am cold. You're quite welcome. I thought Lane had Discord. Oh. You need to get Discord, Lane. Well, if you've only got Twitch, what are you doing on YouTube? Apparently you got YouTube too. I'm teasing you, Lane. And guys, thank you for the continued support on the green side. We're doing everything we can to get that going, get it to take off, and I truly appreciate any assistance there. Christopher, I think the reason I'm cold is because I was in the sun all day on a mower, and I've been hot all day, and now I'm sitting here with wind blowing across me. I think that's why I'm cold. I'm not saying the procedure didn't have anything to do with it, but I think, you know, me being out in that sun all day, man, it was warm out there. And I will say, hey guys, that 1/4 inch of rain we got the other day was a godsend for everything I got planted. We have beans coming. Steve Brown's, I can fully row it. Behind Dad's house, I can fully row it. So I'm figuring tomorrow, the rest of Dad's, I should be able to row it, as well as half of Shady Vale. Beans are coming. They are coming. So I'm not going to say I don't have a couple little spots that I may need to replant because water sat there too long. That could happen. You know, even mowing at Bev's, mowing right along the field, and I got to looking and I seen some beans there that were starting to pop through. So that rain that fell was a home run. You know, tomorrow afternoon, early evening, I may be able to work ground, but we've got so many dry days ahead of us. My thought is I'm going to go over probably Saturday and try to work, you know, get as much ground as I can, work there at Bev's, and maybe even try to get Bev's all drilled, get all of that done. I don't know if I take that one pass tool and go back and hit the back corner of Bev's never got worked. So maybe I take that one pass tool and go back to that back corner and run it back there and get that worked up decent. And then take that one pass and bring it up and park it behind the barn, get it unhooked and put the field cultivator back on. That's if tomorrow, if I can get that new hydraulic line and get it on, then use the cultivator to go across it and have a nice planting surface and be ready to plant. And if I could get the rest of Bev's planted, you know, this weekend between Saturday and Sunday, the only thing we got left then is Quick Step. And when we go down to Quick Step, I mean, it's gonna, I don't know. Maybe what I do tomorrow is get that one pass and get it worked decent in that back corner of Bev's, and go and work everything that I can work at Quick Step. That might be a better plan. And then let's get 100% done with that one pass, and then unhook it from there. Because I can't take the cultivator down to Shady or to Quick Step. It needs the one pass first with the cultivator second. And I don't really want to unhook the drill because that's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I need to push and get this stuff in. You know, I'll talk to Alan and see what his schedule looks like. But I'd like to get done with the tillage. I'd like to get done with Bev's. Let's get all of Bev's in and everything. Fango getting down, Blade getting down. No, Blade says he's an angel. Fango, you streaming tonight, bud? No? Okay. I left my dad's house at 6:09 to come back here, get a little bit cleaned up, get a PC on. I had a code 77 tonight. So I tried to start the PC, got to 77, so shut it clear down, powered it down, and then restarted it. And then that's when I went in and tried to clean up a little bit. I couldn't do that, Anthony. I'm not big into that. Well, you're having a good night then, Fingo. Braden, how are you doing? If I had to guess, Fingo, you're playing Farm Sim. Good deal, Braden. I'm glad to hear that, buddy. Yeah, I got busted out about 3:30 in the morning. I got a DM from someone said, excuse me, mister, what are you doing playing Farm Sim? I said, I'm not playing Farm Sim. I'm in bed. Yeah, I got caught. I come in here about 11 o'clock and sat down in the dark, and Schwoke and I just had a good conversation. I kind of needed that, to be honest, after yesterday. And I worked a little on the Green Dream, and I got the rest of that corn shelled, so it's all done. And then I used that 8530 in the accelerator, and I got every corn stalk field hit except for the small one behind the house. Yeah, I went a lot longer than I anticipated. Trying to stay awake. I had Mama at ER last night at 10:30. Holy crap, Jedi, is everything okay? Wookie with the mod check, Jojo with the duck. What's an Omen 45L? Why are you calling the police, Wookie? We ain't done nothing. Frank calls the police. Frank, you shouldn't be calling the police. We haven't wrecked a fort on this map yet. No, Jedi, that's 100%. You don't take a chance with that. That's a tow truck for Frank's Ferd. Yeah, I got a message from Frank yesterday and said he wasn't going to be able to make it. He said he's an uncle, and said he'd love to make it next Wednesday. And you know, I knew coming home I was sketchy whether I was going to do it or not. Gotcha, Anthony. Yeah, I was unfamiliar with what that was. I think I had an old laptop that had Radeon. While I've got computer folks in here, I came across something the other day. And it's supposed to help with your computer. It's something you can click and do a couple buttons, and they said that all computers are that way. And I don't know if it is or isn't. Um, It's not showing in here that I can see. Um, hmm. Going to be a no-go. My spouse told him what's going on Friday. Get some rest. XR is lost for words. Mark down your calendar. Yeah, Anthony, I've got a Ryzen 9, I think 9950X is what I'm running here. No, where I'm having issues, Jedi, it's something to do with when Windows has you do an update, the update, whatever it is still saved in a file on your computer, and by getting rid of them, it'll speed your computer up. I didn't see anywhere. Where did I miss about Braden getting kicked out of school? What the hell am I missing? You can't download RAM. Guys, what in the Sam Hill have I missed here? Oh, okay. That was a joke. He's not getting kicked out. He's out of school for the summer. B-Mac, you had me lost. Yeah, I was at a loss here. God dang it. I know I saved it. What in the Sam Hill? Horsefly, I didn't get that much. I didn't get that much. It should be right here and saved. And there should be something here. Products, thoughts, videos. It should be right here in videos. And it is not here. But I want you to see exactly what it was I saw, B-Mac, to know if it is legit, because I have reason to believe it is not legit what I saw. And before I go in and try to do it, it ain't there. I did not get it saved. I have no clue. What it was, to the best of my ability, you know, I'm not a computer guru. When Windows has you do an update, any update, Windows, you name it, they all get saved in a file and they never come off your PC until you take it out. That's the way it sounded to me. So if you do believe that's indeed what it is I'm saying, I trust you guys with that, and I would be happy to take a look at that offline and see if there's something there. I just wanted to show the video because they walked right through it and made it look like, hey, there's nothing to this. Well, I'm scared to death. I go and do that and find out, hey, dumbass, that was your hard drive. Poof, you got nothing. That would be my luck. That's the dumb thing I would fall for. So where did I miss? You can't download RAM or a new motherboard. What was them comments about? Where did I miss something here? Oh shit. GPS didn't unlock. It sounds to me like that's exactly what it is. And guys, I definitely appreciate the assistance. I really do. Fingo, I was just sitting there talking about how we were going to do the update on the mods and everything. And I said, hell, this tractor here I'm running, you know, we're going to end up getting rid of it. So I did. The tractor threw a rod. That's the best thing I could do. And you're like, what? And you kept going. Do you have that modding? Fingo, just let it go. Let it go. And you kept going and going. And I'm like, And Jedi out of the blue says, Fingo isn't real good with role play right now. Mr. JW, how are you doing, buddy? Vix is currently DJing the party over on the green side, guys. You may want to check him out. DJ Vix is all over this. Lord have mercy. What the video I saw is probably a very simple, easy process. And it's something that a lot of you guys do all the time. And I've just never heard of it. You know, me and my amazing computer knowledge. Okay, we're going to go from here back to that backfield. But before we go back there, we're going to fill up. I'm almost wondering, as we're getting close to 8:30, and guys, that's going to be real close to time. I need to take these guys outside. I need to take them out, and I'm going to be honest. I might be gone 5 minutes. I might be gone 10 minutes. You never know about them. So my thought is, let's get this filled up. We'll go back to that backfield, and I'll have Dad start planting, and we'll pray we don't have a screwed up mess back there. If we do, it's clear back in the woods. Nobody will know about it but us. If you watched more movies, I got other things I'd rather do with that time, B-Mac. You know, if you got 2 hours, you got to choose what fits that schedule best for you. And to me, it's more, you know what I'm saying? No, there ain't no crap flying. I'm being dead honest. I got other things I'd rather do with my time. Okay, we are going to have to unfold it to fill it. It's my Friday. I'm full of it tonight. You're allowed to be full of it any day of the week you want, B-Mac. You don't need a Friday to be full of it. M2XQQ, thank you for the follow on the green side. Welcome to the Renegade Nation. Grab your favorite beverage, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. I apologize, that was 11 minutes ago and I missed that. Of course, I just drove this truck in. Oh, I see what's going on. This is full. For some reason, it's got invisible grain. Yep, it sure the hell does. Okay, these two front fields here, each side of the lane gets beans, and then clear back here behind the wheat field gets beans, and we're done. Isn't new tech wonderful? Invisible grain. Yeah, it's a lot cheaper too, B-Mac. Throat, get that green guy out of here. If you say so, B-Mac. Oi. Jedi says he's an angel, and Schwoke says no angel here. Jojo says she's an angel. Okay, guys, you're gonna be with Dad. He's gonna work 2 passes around the border and then around the field. I'm gonna use this. Do you need to go to bed? Oh, Jared, I'm going. What did I do, JoJo? I'm getting put in a corner. I'm just trying to farm. But guys, I'm gonna run them outside to the bathroom real quick. With any luck, we're done before he is, and also I pray that he don't totally destroy stuff here. But guys, don't go anywhere. I will be back as quick as I can. Hey guys, I am back. I see he's done the border. They went out and she went to the bathroom right away. No problems at all. He was the picky one tonight. Outlaw, welcome in. Jaded, welcome in. Jaded, the ground's still not fit. Welcome in, McCracken. Thanks for the love on the green side, Vixen McCracken. I'm going to go no front camera here for a short. We're going to let Dad plant. We're going to watch him, hope he does a good job. And I'm going to try to eat real quick. Graham, we wasn't supposed to get anything, and we got 1/4 of an inch. Hold on here. Green beans, potato casserole, and pork loin. That's bad, McCracken. Not sure what the heck he's doing here. And please, Jared, I need a ride to XRs. Granddaughter loves to cook. She cooked this. I've heard that, McCracken. Tell you what, it beats all heck out of that that double hamburger from McDonald's. I mean, it tied me over to till now. I'll give it that. I like their Bourbon Street steak, but for me to go to Applebee's, I got to go to one out of town now. I took a granddaughter up here to our local one in Findlay, and they jacked it up pretty bad and was going to make it right and just absolutely stopped emailing me and everything. And I thought, well, we're done. I'll never spend a penny in your establishment again. Now, I'm not marking all of Applebee's off, but I will mark the Findlay one off. Dixie does make some fine china, don't they? Hey, Brian, how are you doing? I'm not going to say we ain't got a few of them around here, McCracken. Ziva's right here saying, just drop one bite, Dad. Just drop one bite. I got it. I'll clean it up. I mean, it's all really good, but you want to know what really hit? Was the green beans. I just haven't had green beans in a while. And she just cooked them in some butter. God dang, them were good. They're all gone. She's Babe Ruth's outfielder. Oh. I got to be done eating before Dad's done in this field, though. We've learned we can't feed the pups when we're eating. Because I'll put the turkey in there with the kibble. She'll eat the damn turkey and then just done. And she's right back out, and here we are. Noodle, you're talking in real life or in game? I have no clue, bud. No clue at all. Guys, does anyone know, does rainfall affect baling in game? That's all you get. She's going, that might be all I get, but by God, you're not done yet. You need to back up. Hey, you need to back up, sweetheart. I need a drink. If you're running the moisture mod, it does. If you're not running the moisture mod, it does not, Noodle Legs. Oh, everything okay, Whirlwind? Sorry, that is not on your diet. You need to send it my way. No, this is on my diet, Jedi. I'm sorry, bud. I don't know how I missed that. I'm going to guess that they didn't lose that power. I'm going to guess that's all generator backup. Would be my guess, B-Mac. This pork loin is very moist. My great grandma used to make it this way. Loved it. Yes. So many times pork comes out dry, and this ain't. It's really moist. It's all gone, sweetie. Hey, it's all gone. Oh my God, it's all gone. You see what she did? Poof, she's out in the living room with Mama. See, it's all gone, bud. It's all gone. There is no more. Okay. And there he goes. Dad ain't got nothing else. Let's go back to Mama. I'm ready for a nap now. That was very good. I'm happy now. Mary still in bed? Mary ain't woke up yet? Need a toothpick. Jedi, in all honesty, I got off the computer 4:30 last night, and it was about 5:30 when I finally shut the lights off to go to bed. I think my alarm was set for 10, and I got out of bed 10:40. And where I really got hit is when I woke up about 5:30. I went down, so about 6:30 I woke up and I had another itching fit. I mean, it was a pain in the butt. You know, I got into a bad itching fit, and I was afraid to take any more Benadryl because I don't know for sure what the amount is you can take in a 24-hour period, or I didn't at that time. You know, I had to pull blanket totally. I could not have anything touching my legs because the minute it did, they itched beyond belief. I could have itched the skin off of it last night. I appreciate that, Welchie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really do. Okay, we got these two fields up here on the left and right, and then we got everything planted, guys. I don't think we got enough seed to finish them all, but we'll see. And then before we advance the next month, we'll get everything repaired and cleaned up and put away and what have you. And away we go. And away we go. There we go. we're going to have to make this farm bigger. As we got some bigger equipment, we're going to have to add a field or two. Oh, wow, that is a solid tree. I thought that was a bush. That's not. That's a solid tree. So I know viewers tend to, they're playing a game and watching at the same time. What's everybody playing right now? Who all's playing Farm Sim? Who's not playing Farm Sim? Hey, Matt, how are you doing? Factorio? Diablo? Civ 5. Daniel, what's that? I don't know that game. McCracken, who do you want to win that? Christopher said, I'm just watching. I'm laid back watching. Civilization 5, never heard of that. There's a Farm Sim, ATS. Just came off Farm Sim for the night, bed soon. Gotcha, Liam. Racing, of course. Farm Sim. You prefer the Spurs? I at this point, I really don't have a choice. McCracken, my team, my favorite team would be the Lakers, but I have became not really a LeBron hater by any means. I mean, I seen him play in high school, but he's changed, and I'm not as much of a Laker fan right now with him being a part of it. I hate to say it that way, but it's a fact. Hey, Twisted, how you been, buddy? You know, I seen him play in high school when he was still pure, and I'm gonna be honest, that man's got talent, amazing talent. I am a firm believer. I know they talk about the GOAT, you know, and everything, and I'm sorry, anybody, just my opinion. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but anybody that tries to put LeBron or Kobe in the same category as Michael Jordan is just nuts. Kobe and LeBron are amazing players, but neither one of them's Michael Jordan. In my honest opinion, they couldn't wear Michael Jordan's jockstrap. Just a rough last 2 days. I'm sorry to hear that, Twisted. Turn my turn-based strategy game. History take ancient times. Okay, gotcha, Daniel. LaFlop. You know, I mean, Wilt Chamberlain in his time, he could be considered the GOAT, truthfully. I mean, ain't another player out there ever scored 100 points in a basketball game. Not in an NBA game, I should say. I'm sure there's a game somewhere someone scored 100, but not in an NBA game. Twisted, everything gonna be okay? Yeah, Michael Jordan's just in a league of his own. I mean, he truly was. When the game was on the line, you gave the ball to Michael. Another one that you could pretty much put in that same category, and I'm gonna be honest, guys, I've never been a Celtics fan, but Larry Bird was special too. I've watched some of the I watch where they do highlights of Larry Bird, of Magic Johnson, of Michael Jordan, and wow. Twisted, brother, I am so sorry. I did not know your father passed away. You're in my thoughts and prayers. I don't have to say it. You know my DMs are always open. And if you need to chat, I'll do anything I can to be there for you, buddy. I am so sorry. I did not know that. Yeah, Twisted, I mean, I still have my dad, but I lost my mom, and man, now I'll be honest, it was more than a rough 2 days. I mean, it was tough. But you got a lot of folks here that'll be here, that'll listen if you need to. We're here for you. Yeah, I Twisted, I had no clue. I had no clue at all. You're definitely in my thoughts and prayers, man. Graham, when Chamberlain played, you didn't have a lot of big man, with that much skill. You really didn't. You go into the David Robinson era, and you got David Robinson, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. You had quite a few big guys that had a lot of skill. They had a lot of They had more competition then than what Chamberlain ever had. Again, my opinion. Guys, it is like Spike time. If you haven't done it yet, hit that thumbs up on that red side. We shoot to try to get 50 thumbs up every time we go live. All that does is helps with the stream, helps with the video. And if you're not a subscriber over there, consider hitting that subscribe button. We're pushing to get to that big 1,500 mark. We're not that far off, actually. Now we bring that damn green guy in here. Hey, Laura. Laura coming in, making sure everybody knows she's an angel. Are Jordan, Kobe, Bird, Magic, and Wilt. I'm going to be honest, Twisted. I would probably move Kobe down further. I'll 100% agree with Jordan. I think Bird and Magic deserve to be on there. I think Wilt does too. But I think I would put Kobe down a little bit on that list, just for me. I do think LeBron could be in that conversation. You had Dr. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Enough of that. No. Scared the shit out of me, guys. I don't think Pittman, Rodman are involved in that conversation at all, Wookie. Not with the talent. Some of them other guys are there, Rodman, when it come to rebounding, he was a rebounding machine. But Rodman and Pippen, they really needed Jordan. Welcome in again, Bumblebee. Yeah, exactly. Well, I had Whirlwind. I'm like, whop, what the hell is that? You just hitting key. Oh no, it's that cat. I think everybody agrees with the Jordan. Gido? No, I have no, I don't do a lot of baling. It is going to come into each his own. As far as a square baler, I think the only one I got is an old Massey Ferguson. Holy crap. Here comes the mod attack, or the mod attack, the attack. What do I have? There we go. Yeah, come on, Bessie. Dr. J, in his time, he was pretty impressive too. But you know, then again, in his time, you didn't have a lot of what you've got today. I don't think the NBA had near the physical talent at that time frame that we have today. I still remember the video of Bird. They threw the ball. He got the ball, was going out of bounds, and he shot the ball up, and it went over the backboard and poof, right down and in. And it's like, how the hell? He could shoot. He could shoot. And a lot of the videos that you watch on him, Gido, I really appreciate that. My alerts do not show me when any of that happens, so I apologize, but thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're doing what we can to get to 1,500 here. Generally, if someone in chat had a square baler they absolutely loved, they'd have said something, but it surprises me. No one said a word. I can't believe Vic's don't have a good square baler he loves. We got to come up with a name for Vic's, guys. Do we call him the mod monster? We can't call him the mod father. Can you see Reggie Miller and Larry Bird in a 3-point contest? Reggie Miller and Larry Bird in a 3-point contest. That you know, in their primes when they were on, that'd be a hell of a good one. They're all about the same, in my opinion, square balers. Didn't Sean Kemp go to jail, Christopher? Or do I have the wrong thing? Wrong person. Tie rhymes with Jai. John Deere's fine. Gotcha. Hey there, Coffee. I don't think Reggie would crush him. I think Reggie was such a smooth shooter, but I don't think he would crush him. Bird in his prime could sink him. He could sink him something fierce. You know, now granted, I'm not, like I said, I am not a Celtics fan. I'm not really a Pacers fan. I thought it did. Sean Kemp had a lot of talent, Christopher. He really did. It just, things didn't go his way in the end. Guys, I don't know if you noticed, but when I did get up to take the dogs out, I was able to get up out of the chair and somewhat walk. A lot better than what I did yesterday. My God, well, I guess it was the day before I went to get up out of this chair, and man, I hobbled out of here like I was 90 years old. Hyperclap. We'll let you be an angel tonight, Coffee. Finger, you've got a couple mods or square balers you like? See, the mod father is lead dog, so we can't take that name. We'd have to come up with a name specifically for Mr. I've got 11,000 mods. I think we call him the mod monster. Yep, we'll give you angel status tonight, Coffee. I mean, I'm starting to wonder if he doesn't have like three or four computers just to hold all his mods. Can't believe he ain't here defending himself. How many do you have, Anthony? I use a John Deere square baler. I find myself using the old Guile round baler a lot. $1,100. Vix has got 11,000. I used the Pro Bale. I was shaving, sorry. We got to have a name for you, Vix, just in fun. Shaving mods? I just use a razor. Now, hey, I'll throw y'all for a loop. You're right, Jared. I love sweet corn. I love sweet corn. Believe it or not, guys, I dry shave. If I use shaving lotion, shaving cream, shaving whatever, I break out. I break out. Instantly. I got in trouble one time in the Army. I think it was in basic training. And the drill instructor, he told me I didn't shave that morning. I didn't. And by God, he pulled a razor out and he was just going to sit right there and dry shave me. I didn't blink an eye. He got done. He said, "You're a tough son of a beep." I wasn't going to tell him, no, I dry shave every time, you know. I have a baler or 1,000. I use a couple different New Holland round balers. I thought I had a lot at 400. Kern does have the juice. I didn't get any sweet corn planted IRL. I guess it's not too late. I still could. I don't know that I'm allergic to it, but I break out. I mean, I break out and it goes away, but yeah, nope, I just don't use it, Brock. Basic training, I shaved, but after basic, what's a shave waiver? Christopher, I've never heard anything like that. We had a kid over in Germany. Well, we called him Sparky. We called him Sparky because he smoked between 2.5 and 3 packs of cigarettes a day. He smoked a lot. But if Sparky could, he'd have to shave Friday morning, but then he wouldn't, if Sparky was one of these guys that if we had an afternoon formation, he had to shave again before he went or he'd get in trouble. But he could go an entire weekend and have, you know, a decent growth if he didn't shave all weekend. It just, I've never seen facial hair grow on a man like it grew on him. I don't remember the last time I used a razor. You know what? I buy the cheap throwaways and hell, I can use one 20 times before I have to go to the next one. I buy a pack of razors, a 10 pack of razors. Shit, they'll last me a year. Be careful, Schroep. Sparky was one of these guys, Graham, that if he shaved, you know, morning before morning formation, he'd have this by that night. You know what I've got here by that night. I truthfully, I've never seen anyone whose facial hair grew as fast as his. It's just unreal. I don't own an electric razor. I've had a couple of cheap ones in my life, but I do just fine with the. Now, when I do buy the throwaways, I like to get something that don't just have here one blade. This is your grandpa's 100-year-old single blade metal, you know, that the second time you use it, it's not cutting the hair, it's ripping it out of your face. I'm not a real big fan of that. You know, I want to get, I don't want a big expensive pack of throwaways, but I don't want the cheapest thing on the window there. You know, I wouldn't be going to Temu to buy razors. I'll put it that way. Shave waiver came in the Middle East with the heat and religious beliefs. I never heard of that, Christopher. Had a teacher in junior high school, had a 5 o'clock shadow before noon. There are people out there that way, Aaron. I think the ones I'm running in there, I don't think they're Gillette's. They're another brand, but they're I think it was a 12 pack, and well, they might be Gillette's. It was a 12 pack, and they're a double blade. That's what I've been using. Mine are blue, B-Mac, if that, I don't know that helps any, but mine are blue. I swear to God, guys, I heard the two dogs. The reason I just popped my headset off, I could have swore I heard the two dogs kind of playing rough in the living room. They're on the bed behind me. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey. Hey, you stop that. You stop that. She's like, damn it, he caught me. Yeah, so mine might be Gillette's. I don't know. I don't know for sure. Fire brigade for work. I'd never shave. I'm one of the guys that facial hair doesn't grow real fast. You know, so I've had this here, this sandy blonde goatee for so long, I don't want to get rid of it. Same with the mustache. But, you know, for me to get a decent growth, my God, it may take me forever. That's an interesting name. QB3GE49PTY. Thank you for the follow on the green side. Welcome to the Renegade Nation. Grab your favorite beverage, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. His shave is barbershop, straight razor, and special occasions. So the guy that used to cut my hair, who retired, which kind of bugged me because Kenny gave me my very first haircut, but he just retired, and he never gave straight razor cuts until he was 80-some years old. Yeah. Gotcha, Aaron. Eugene. I don't know if I'm going to have enough to finish this or not. We're going to give her a heck of a whirl. One field to go, guys. No, it is. It's sandy blonde. Braden, I'll set your ass in the corner. I've got to do it because Mary ain't here. See? Mary don't like us no more. Guys, we can go through this again. I held up, I brought in gray, and I also brought in silver construction paper, and I held it up, and there is a significant difference between both. Was that you? That was horrible, buddy. Whoa. You okay? Holy crap. I smell what he's cooking. No, I mean, we did. We held gray, we held silver construction paper up, and it did not match either one. Not even close. Not even close. We held a piece of white paper up. Nope. Not even close. How are you doing, Rebecca? They don't make sandy blonde construction paper, Braden. No, Fingo, that wasn't me cooking that. That wasn't me cooking that at all. I'm happy just being a calico Sasquatch. In that now, I don't know. I'm going to say that the paint ID, what I always dealt with when I worked with Meyer, you couldn't pull a hair and put it down and match that color. You couldn't do a color match on that. But it would be really neat if you could, where I could go into a high-tech paint store and pull some hair and do a color match and see what it actually said. You guys would all shit when it said sandy blonde. I'll tell you what, it's a hell of a lot closer to sandy blonde than it is gray or silver. So it's not a real color. Braden, do you know how many colors are out there Crayola has that they don't make construction paper of? Nice try. Oh, we don't need to be toxic, Whirlwind. Somebody get Whirlwind a chocolate chip cookie. No, you hurt my feelings, Braden. I ain't talking to you. You're mean. Damn it, Jojo. I saw that again and I thought, nug time? The hell's nug time? Oh, the chicken nuggets. I'll get used to it eventually. Last field, guys, and then we'll have all the crops in the ground for the year. Nah, don't try kissing ass now, Braden. You done screwed up. You about made me cry. Then Coffee come in, threw me under the bus. After I told her she could be an angel tonight, she comes in, throws me under the bus. There's no crying in baseball. We ain't playing baseball. Damn it, Johnny. Might have been a tree there before anybody decides they're going to jump in and tell me the obvious. Hey, there's a tree there. Really? I didn't know. Thought I had a minion over there had a hold of the damn planter. Yeah, come in here and be mean to me and then flip that crown around. I see how this works. I see how this works. No, Whirlwind did not say you were an angel. Jedi trying to be an angel. Hey, KT. No, it didn't bring tears to my eyes. It wasn't that bad, Mr. ID. Yeah, a real big branch, Shy Guy. A real big branch. Oh, okay, Jedi.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. I swear I'd have never figured it out without that.
Down to 32%. Whirlwind, why are you bringing a rat in here? We don't want no rat in here. Vix just wants to party. Okay. Okay. Ain't saying it, Squid. Ain't saying it. You've been trying for 2 months and you ain't got me yet. Oh, we got to sell beans in June. Don't let me forget that. Nah, you can try this one day all you want. I'm not going to fall for that. Ever. Ever. Did you hear me? Ever. Not falling for it, Christopher. Nope, not going to happen. You'll stop it right now? Yeah, like right now. Shit. What, Brock? We got the angel fight going on over on green. I think I got enough to finish. They're trying to get me to say it, Brock. Betrayed Squid's been trying to get me to say it for like a month. Say way? Way. I can say that. Say what? What?
You not trick me, Aaron. I'm ahead of you.
Every time I say it, my cat looks at me funny. Okay, buddy. Had to try. Good boy. I didn't miss nothing. I didn't miss nothing, KT. Oh wow. He taking a big part of the bed now. They must have played quite a bit while I was out today. Yeah, he really sprawled out, didn't he? Get that green guy out of here. I'm assuming that means you're home, Schwope. Yes, yes, yes. Well, hello. Hello. I tried to pet you and you went underneath me. I can't reach you, baby doll. Mm-hmm. Good girl. She pissed off because he sprawled out and took that much of the bed. Got you, Schroep. Vix must be on the phone with his daughter. He got quiet because he's surely done shaving by now. Oh, you did? I haven't seen you say anything. Ah, that's why I was picking on you, bud. What map you playing on? Anybody playing Farm Sim? What map you guys playing on? Hey, Lima, how are you doing? Olee's playing on Ray County. JoJo's playing on Ray County. I've never even heard of that map, McCracken. Knoxburg, PA. No Creek expanded. Can't wait for No Creek 4X. It's a good one. My only complaint about this map is I wish it was bigger, truthfully. Forestry version of Backroads 4X. Yeah, I wish this one here was bigger. I'd love to see a 4X Ray County. Or even better yet, go bigger. A 16X or whatever the next one is, 32X Ray County. All of it as detailed as that is. I mean, you'd have to have a good computer to run it. I understand that, but I just, the level of detail in Ray County, I just love. Well, that is normal, KT, but keep in mind, like when the guy was doing the map for me of my IRL farm, it didn't follow that at all. You know, 32X is a normal one that's out there, but you have Spring Creek was a 36X on Forest River. I like Spring Creek. I did too. I mean, it wasn't as detailed, but when you're doing a map like that, you can't have all that detail. You know, a normal PC wouldn't run that. been on Gage. Gage was a good map, don't get me wrong, but there was just something about Gage that it didn't hit my play style. Unfortunately, my PC only likes standard map size. Well, with the detail you're running, what would that be, Aaron? Your only increase would be increasing your RAM, right? Because I know you like the right in detail. You want to see where you put oil in the tractor and you drip some on the motor, and you want to see the drips. Gotcha, KT. Don't they have 4X maps for console? I thought on the Mod Hub there were 4X maps that you could get that would play on the console. Am I thinking wrong? We've had that conversation before, and I thought somebody, I think it might have been Whirlwind, said no, there are 4Xs that you can get for console. I could swore someone had one. How many gig of RAM do you have, Aaron? Do you know? Because, see, I thought I didn't think 4X was a console available thing. And I could have swore in a previous stream, someone said there was a 4X that played on console. And you got RAM. I mean, if you wanted to up it and go from 32 to 64, you could take out a second mortgage on the house and get that 32 gig of RAM right now. Now, KT, that's not what Giant says. Giant says it is Sony and Microsoft. They're not blaming either one. They're saying they both are holding back. A, no script mods allowed, and B, there was something else, but they said both of them are doing it, not just one. Playing Cortland. Told you I'd have enough to finish. But see, I'm going to be honest, McCracken, that's not what Giants is telling us, truthfully. I can only go on what I'm told. And just because I'm told that doesn't mean that that's 100% correct. That's, just what they're sharing with us. They may be doing that so that they're not just pointing anybody out, but if they're doing that, you'd think that'd piss Microsoft off, and Microsoft would say something. I do not understand why you got to have this truck running so that it'll fill. That's just one of the dumbest things I think I've ever heard in my life. Am I okay? What do you mean, Truckin' Jay? Turn it on at the tender. No, Aaron, if there's an issue, you know, if there's someone here that can help and can walk you through something, you know, I definitely let them offer you that hand and see if you can get what you're after. I mean, I understand you want to see the best of everything you can see, 100%. You know, you love that, and if that's what you love, that's what you know. That's the longest I've seen you go without saying anything. I get real focused when I'm trying to get these off and on the tender so that I don't smack the tender and tear my tender up, Truckin' Jay. I'm going. I got the shop mode, broke Dad's mower. Oops. That ain't good. Yeah, his mower has the deck, the height and all that is all electric. There's a little switch down there. You move it this way and it goes up. This way it goes down. You do something else and the whole deck stands straight upright, so you can pull the blades, clean them, everything. And yeah, I somehow while I was mowing, the wires came down. And when they came down, they either got into the deck or into a tire, and it got real bad. It got real bad. Just 100%, 100% ripped it off. Yeah, so it's not going to be a cheap one either. Not gonna be a cheap one. Yeah, no, you're saying the Meridian? That's not private, Brady. My next build is priced out to $1,500 for a PC, KT. What GPU you running in that? Aaron, can I ask where you heading on vacation? What graphics card you running? Holy crap, that's the price of a graphics card. I appreciate that. Truckin' Jay, I caught you on, I caught you on green this morning. You were on there and I got you up before I got out of here. That platform there, no, it's solid. It don't move. Yeah, I was over on a lawnmower at that point, Truckin' Jay. I apologize. I was over tearing shit up, apparently. I mean, it still mows. It's just the deck's as high as it'll go. Staying at Adventure Park for the week. Oh, that sounds like a good time. Aaron, be careful. Have fun. You know, enjoy the family time, but be careful. Well, I wasn't here to be able to flip things around. To flip things around. Good luck finding that one, KT. That like a 3080, them are getting hard to find. Thank you, Truckin' Jay. I've noticed that too. You get into you start looking at a 4080, 4090. Man, them damn things are expensive. Truckin' Jay, what do you play? If you don't mind me asking. You want me to be dead honest? Start looking at bench test results of a 4060 versus I'm not real big on the 60 when you're gaming and that. You know, now keep in mind I'm not a big computer guru by any means, but I think I'd go to the 70 and preferably a 70 Ti Subnautica 2. That's that one where you guys are all underwater. I think you and Mama A may have played it the other day. I didn't say they didn't run fine. I just said that if you're gaming in the graphics side, I would prefer something at a 70 Ti or better. Just my opinion. I did read somewhere that the performance on the 5060 was not good. Now, there again, I don't remember where I read it, so I can't say it was super reliable, but it is something I read. Oh, that's a hell of a lot better than a 1050 Ti you're running. Oop, there we go. Oh, Lord have mercy. Did a lot better job on this one. I want to know when we're going to see Truckin' Jay play Farm Sim again. See, I'll be dead honest. I think you could get lucky and get a damn good one, but I'm always afraid that you're going to get a bad one when you start doing that. It scares me to death. Oh, if they'd collapse like they do in real life, I agree. Okay, we'll wash it first then. Who needs more bacon, Betrayed? Thank you, Aaron, for the love on the green side. I appreciate that. Ain't gonna work. Let's just say this air drill will not fit in this building. Don't ask me how I know. I just know. Trust me. Some dummy parked a forklift right in the middle of the way. We're going to have everything we own outside and running, whatever. I have not heard of any issues with the update, but that doesn't mean there wasn't some. Got you, Blue Dog. Thank you, thank you. I don't think he's saying he had problems. I think he's asking if anyone has had problems to know whether he should download it or not. That's my guess, McCracken. I can tell you I did not myself, none whatsoever. And I don't remember seeing any. The only thing that I've seen recently in the in the last day in the Giants partner Discord was a John Deere tractor that somebody put in the mod hub and apparently stole it straight from Den's. Stole it right off of him. His and everything. Took Den's name out, put his name in, submitted it to the mod hub. Oh no, he reported it, Aaron, and the guy that submitted it, he's going to get spanked pretty hard. He's going to get spanked pretty hard. Because he had something in the mod, McCracken, that he knew was his. There was something, a line of code somewhere in there that he was able to tell was his. Oh, hey, guys. Holy shit. That one there's built into the map. That ain't mine. Oh, God. That was bad. Yeah, this and here's the one I wanted. Watch this. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, you ain't shitting. That's anti-theft. No, that one there is actually in the map, in the building. I just had the wrong daggone pallet. Yeah, they are, Christopher. Gotcha, Jerry. I'll be honest, I'm not sure who David Formey is. Same one I've always had. Yep, same one I've always had, Kevin. Thank you, Bumblebee. I'm focused, B-Mac. Oh, I've said that for quite a while, KT. I don't think I'm drinking Focus right now. Kind of hard to turn and see. I got a dog right there. Nope, I'm drinking energy. Not gonna lie, KT, I don't understand that stuff, and not gonna pretend I do. I mean, it may be something that'd be real easy to do, but you know, for me, I'd never be able to get it done. Yeah, it's over my head, KT. Over my head. How are you doing, Mr. Red? Pork loin. I don't remember where I had that at. Wasn't back there. No, I'll take the pork loin I had tonight. That was really good. Really, really good. Hell, I showed it to you on camera. Yeah, pork loin and potato casserole and green beans. What do you mean register, KT? Mine run out the end of next month. I used to have a specialty plate on my trailer, my snowmobile trailer. It used to say "Got Snow," but I couldn't afford the extra. I had to let it go. Yes, 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 coffee. I remember talking about it. Oh, we were on Stitzer. You were saying that you could use it to clean out fence rows, right? That the one you're talking about? I think I need that. That would add tremendously to the realism. Gotcha, KT. Your plate says Dr. Love. Where's the daggone semi at? Oh, it's over here. It's over here. Not touching that, B-Mac. My plate says Ohio. Nothing special. State penitentiary still do that, McCracken? I believe so. Mine says Isle. Huh? Yeah, I don't know where Ohio's comes from. I don't know if it happens at state pen or... I know at one time I believe Ohio did. They may still do it. I don't know. Gotcha, Brock. Yeah, I'll be honest. I've been by my plate many times, and I've never seen it say a word. My plate don't talk. You guys with all the talking plates, you got some impressive stuff going on. Okay, Ziva, something's got to change, dear. I may have to go get me some Benadryl. It's starting back up again, guys. Bad, bad. She's right here, and every time I rub up against her, oh my God, it lights me up. I understand, KT. I understand. Oh my God. Our state got stupid. Someone got mad inmates making money, so they took away any industry. The hell am I hearing? You guys hear that? Oh boy. Oh boy. That was a frog? Okay, let's think about that. Let's get in here. And let that get started. Someone stepping on a duck? Something was going on. That was interesting. Now the damn thing's stuck in the ground. All I was trying to do was shut the daggone door. Now I got totes outside doing the jig. We'll have to get stuff bought and get them filled for next year, but I'm not going to do it right now. What do I do here now, guys? I got a problem now. Okay, which one am I going to reset? Every one of them, Lane? That's the problem. I can't tell you which one it is. Deviate from the map. I don't know what that means, Christopher. Got it. By the way, what does deviate from the map mean? Go into the map and select it and then reset. See, Christopher, what I'm afraid of is there was 2 here, the 1 here, there was 3 over here. I don't know how I don't know how I would have found the right one, to be honest. That's what scared me. What does DV mean? We do need to look and see what needs sprayed. Come on. Okay, so we're going to spray both of these and the one I just planted here. And then basically all 4 I planted today plus these 2 up here is what needs sprayed. Guys, give me a second. I'll be back. Oops. I'll be back as quick as I can. Sorry guys, I got to get Benadryl right now. My legs just 100% blew up. Oh lordy, lordy. Yeah, man. Benadryl. Holy shit, I got wheat to harvest too. I didn't know that was going to happen. Vix is getting down. I'm just having my reaction again in my legs, Vix. I want to itch the skin right off. I think mine's from the contrast. I really do. Well, I don't even know when I'm going to see them again, Vix. Mine wasn't injected, KT. Mine was they had a pick line in me, and I think that's what it's called, a IV line, whatever, and they just put it in that. They ran it through that way, but that's I instantly. Last night, it looked like I had a mild sunburn, and God, I started itching. I started itching so bad. And when it first came on, I mean, it just came on out of nowhere, rocked my world. That is considered an injection? Okay. So, KT, I did get injected. Well, here's the problem, Vix. Is it the contrast or is it the iron injection? You don't know for sure. Yeah, you did say something about that, KT. I haven't had anything like that. See, I'm pretty sure I've had contrast before, and I don't ever remember having an issue. Well, I had an iron injection last week and I didn't have any reactions like this. Heard somewhere, Vix, you said something about Mary earlier. I never seen Mary say anything in chat. Did I miss it? Hell, we played this 30 times tonight, and it ain't called her out of hiding. Oh, I missed it. I didn't see her say anything. I'm sorry. We were talking about best Will Smith movies, I think last night, and Mama's out there watching Independence Day right now. She was here, said what she had for dinner. I did not see a word. Was it when I was focusing so hard on the damn skids? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. New home or old home, Mama, eh? Are you all moved and moved in now, or you far from that right now? Good deal, KT. In the old one right now, how long do you think it'll take you to get everything out of the old one and into the new one? I'm assuming you got to be out of the old one by the end of the month, would be my guess. Oh, I understand. Have a good night, Mary. Probably by Monday. Good deal. My guess is I'll hear from the doctor and get some results back from the test tomorrow. And guys, I probably ain't going to drop it in Discord. I'll probably wait till the stream tomorrow to let folks know what I end up finding out. Exactly, B-Mac. What's who eating, Jerry? Yeah, she finally parked her semi, Braden. I'm herred out. No clue what language you're speaking right now, Jerry. What language was that, Mary? I sure didn't. I didn't get that out of that. Is that some of that new math they're talking about? Speaking Klingon, is that what it is? I don't know how you figured out what it was from the mistype. Told you guys I was going to get a hold of the green beans and finish them. God, these are good. Which ones, Christopher? Just the regular red ones? Jedi's after that angel title again. Truck and Jay started with the angel title. Coffee is an angel tonight. JoJo bringing a duck to the fight. Appreciate that, Jerry. Butter makes everyone better. That's okay, Jedi. You can listen. Jedi, have a good night, bud. Oh, I love green beans. Oh, love them. Yeah, I think it was the normal. I think red's the normal one. I think Mama got a hold of a bag of them and just loved them. You misspelled it, Braden. Try it again. Which ones, Wookie? Have a good night, David. No, these aren't steamed. These are cooked in butter. Ho, 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 ho. I'm all over them. Hey, I already sprayed the border. Hope nobody else wanted any. Looks like I did a pretty good job. Fold up, get moving to the next field. I was practicing for a spelling bee. I'm gonna bet Braden that supercalifragilisticexpialidocious does not come up in a spelling bee. I'm just gonna guess. Christopher, I don't have, my local Sam's Club's 40 mile away. I ain't even going to try to read whatever the heck that word is, B-Mac. I think B-Mac just made that up. I don't think that's a word. I think he just hit a lot of keys on the keyboard and said, there, that's a word. You're fine, Braden. Yeah, my dad's a member there. I mean, I've been in ours. They're just, I don't buy bulk of enough stuff. I buy what we're gonna, the hell's that sign doing there? Who hit the sign? I don't even know what that word is, McCracken. But yeah, Costco's even further. I think our nearest Costco is probably 90 mile away. I'm gonna be real honest. The pulled pork ones, they're okay, Wookie, but I'm not gonna write home about them. I'm truly not. They're okay, but they gotta, when you take that first bite, it is an instant pulled pork flavor. I mean, instant, and then barbecue just 100%. It's a little bit of a spicy barbecue. It just 100% takes over and takes all other flavor away. That's all it is. Nearest Costco for us is 2-hour drive. That's about where I'm at, Lane. The street corn of the best. Street corn was really good, and the 7-layer dip was really good. I'm doing something to Marie. Dollar General, Wookie. I don't know if that's a Dollar General special or not, but that's where I found them. Them were at our local Dollar General. They weren't online. They were right out at the store. Potato skins. Yeah, hey, Mary, no offense. I don't understand that stuff. So, I mean, if that's short, BRB is be right back. I know that. But so much of this other new wave shit, I'm sorry. I don't understand it. No offense, I speak English. I spell in English, not this abbreviated stuff. I mean, I'll do the best I can, but if I don't understand something I just don't understand this new abbreviated stuff. I think cell phones and the ability for them to correct what you've wrote has really dumbified a lot of people. No offense. Exactly. Pure lazy. Yeah, see, Mary, I'd have never guessed that. Not in 100 years. But, we've went into all this. By God, when I was growing up, you learned how to spell shit. S-H-I-T. Yeah, we can all spell that. Go ahead, say. But, we've went to this. We're too lazy to type a whole word out, so we're gonna use 4 letters to make it a word. Have a good night, Jerry. I was going to do it too. Do what, Truckin' Jay? Yeah, I'm not trying to piss anybody off. I mean, everybody's entitled to an opinion, and guess what? We're in my living room right now. I'm going to give my opinion. And I'm sorry if it makes someone mad. I apologize. I'm not trying to piss anybody off, but I do. I think phones and this stuff has made people very lazy. We can't even type a word that's 8 letters long. We got to abbreviate it to something different, you know, and oops. Can we please drop the 6-7? I've got it blocked. I've got it banned. I've got it blocked and banned on Twitch, and I'll do it here too. Now, I don't want to revolt against anybody, but just a dumb question. Do they even teach cursive in school anymore? I don't know. I truly don't know. Yes, I have it banned, Lane, 100% banned. Because when you go and look at what 6-7 can stand for, I don't need that in here. That's drama, and it needs to go bye-bye. They do not teach cursive anymore. And I'm flabbergasted by this new math. This stuff they call new math. Are you serious? Really? No, computers can't read it. I mean, what the hell was wrong with the old math that we've used for thousands of years? What was wrong with that? Why do we need to fix something that ain't broke? Am I overthinking this, guys? Yeah, I know. I just went off on a whelm with this one, but and I think that's amazing job, McCracken. Exactly, KT. What do? Just put a big X there? Yeah, this whole 6-7 thing, guys, if you look it up, there's so many different meanings to it, but some of them meanings are very inappropriate for a stream. That's the whole reason that I blocked it and banned it over on the purple side. I'm not saying that is the reasons anyone here meant it. I'm just saying that's the reason I blocked it. All in cursive. All right, McCracken, you're old. Face it. You're old. You know, when Carson years ago comes walking into the living room here, and I'm like, oh, who come down with you? You know, that come from Michigan down here. Oh, I'm myself. You just drove all the way from up there to here by yourself? Oh, yeah. I aged 20 years in my recliner that night. Oh, there's Daniel. He's running the train. Wave to Daniel. You do, KT. How do you do that without cursive? I'm the great Cornholio got banned when I was in school. Yeah, I don't understand, you know. Maybe I'm just old and set my ways on a lot of things, and maybe that's not the best way to be, but it blows me away. What are we teaching kids today? The teacher was never taught cursive. The teacher was never taught. Oh boy. Thank God for breakaway booms. We'd have lost the boom right there. See, that just blows me away. How can anybody be certified to teach students when they can't write in cursive? I got to get off this soapbox or I'm going to end up pissing half the chat off. And guys, I'm not trying to. That wasn't the point of that at all. I mean, nothing. Drop it. Shut up. Shut up, Renegade. Spray. Kill some weeds. We need music right now. Fill the void. And see what absolutely, you know, and Mary, this is no offense to you at all, but what blows me away is based on what he said, you knew what it was. That just blows me away. I went from having furnace on 3 days running. Yeah, we did too, me back. Exactly, coffee. I got the spoons for the music, just need the banjo. You know, that's, and guys, don't get me wrong, my own grandson will send me something, and I'm looking at it going, the hell are you saying? That's how it was here too. Skiff of snow Monday, hot Tuesday, rain Wednesday, hot today. That's just rough. Hey, Jojo, WV, all good. He did send a DM, said he hoped I was okay, but I just haven't seen him around in a few. Is he all good? Okay. I just want to make sure he was good. You know, I think a very valuable class, one I never would have taken if my stepmom wouldn't have made me take, was home ec. Learn how to do some basic cooking. Learn how to figure out, you know, when you need a cup of flour, to figure out what a cup of flour is. I think that is a class that should be taught. It should be required. Teach people how to eat. Yeah, we had home ec, but I mean, home ec, we had a goofy teacher, but BMAC, she did a good job. She cared. But yeah, ours wasn't required. It was, you could choose to take it or not to take it. But I think that's something everybody should have to take. Who thinks we should jump to purple and green and do some ATS tonight? I mean, that's normally what we do. I already knew everything. A lot of it, Jojo, I think was common sense, but you know. I think we're gonna tap out on this and we're gonna flip over to purple and we're gonna flop over to purple and green and run some ATS. Have some music and what have you. We're down to 3 fields to spray. I don't know how full the semi is up here. See, it's still filling. We're still filling. Huh. That's interesting. 13,000 bushel of beans. We're still filling. What is everybody's internet speed at? I can't. Mama A, normally I'm I pay for 1,000 down and 40 up, and normally I'm 920 to 950 down and 35 up normal. I'm going to stop that. Shut the semi off. We got to cover it in case it rains while we're gone. Unloading animation just needs to be shortened up in Giants Editor. Yeah, we don't have any fiber here. I'd love to have fiber. Okay, guys, over here on green, on red for Farm Sim, we're going to go ahead and call it there. We generally call it right around 11 o'clock, so we did pretty good. We're going to finish here the night with 265 followers. We're 35 off of our goal. So between now and the 7th of June, we're going to try to track down 35, see if we can't get to that magical 300 number. I've had a lot of fun. I love showing off the Red Dream Farm. I love this farm. I'm addicted to this farm really, really bad. But guys, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be gone. Could be 15 minutes, could be 25 minutes, in that ballpark. We'll come back on the other side and we're going to drive some semi. With that being said, stay safe out there. If you don't jump over, I don't see you here. Have a great weekend, and until next time, Renegade Nation, I love you all.